Hello, everybody. Alright. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet, but I guess this is the rerun of all the 1.0 characters? Yeah, okay, it is. I'm gonna do my free 10. See what happens. Of course, I get nothing. Do I bother? Does this count as a... No, it doesn't. Okay. It's its own thing. Reach convene milestones. Okay, so every... Oh, after you spend 20, every 10 is an extra 3. So if I were to do 80, just for example's purpose, if I were to do 80, I'd get 7 times 21 extra. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Or no, I don't really want Changli enough. Ready for triggers. This is what our weapon looks like. A 5-star resonator is guaranteed. %50 chance, yeah. So, like, if you lose your 50-50, you don't even get the character. That's the main reason I wouldn't even pull for this is because it's a 50-50. It's cool that it's like a rerun of all the 3.0 characters, but it's still... I don't know. I don't see it as being worth it. This so reminds me of Enfield, of the Wuling area. Wait, they have the outfit. I'm probably gonna get the Chisa look. What's this? Oh, it's quests? Recommended. Just like a tab. I don't think I've ever opened this before. What the fuck? What is this? Is this new? It's gotta be new. Why am I seeing this shit again? Why is this giving me a notification? Oh my god, all the notifications reset. Don't mind me, I'm just getting... Wait, it's still there. Why is it still there? Fuck off. getting rid of all these notifications that I don't want to deal with. Really? What's the notification here? You know, I never did do this. I had a lot of stuff. Wait, oh, it's showing our stuff now? Pioneer podcast. We get out of this one. Okay, what's... Oh my god, no way. I just... Okay, I can actually tap all of them. I have to click this? What the fuck? Oh my god.
May I pray for an power?
You know, next time a survey comes in, you know what I'm gonna fucking put in the survey? I don't even care what the survey's for. I'm gonna put in the survey, give me a button that just gets rid of all of the notifications. Put it in an obscure spot so that, like, you only if you really want to do it, you can do it. But fucking just give me the option. I don't want to see all these red dots. If I'm gonna look for, like, something, I will find it.
Play. I should try to...
Yeah. This actually does look pretty fucking cool. It should. It's $30 US. This is gonna be like 50 for me. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I have a cool bike already. Oh, we can kind of see her in game already. Oh, it's the hair accessory, I guess. Alright, well, what's that? What? Why do I have a notification on the map? What? What the hell is this? Was it that? Was it this? I don't, what? I'm confused, I'm so confused. Ah, here we go. Just wasn't showing up for some reason. There's still something else. Okay. Is it because of the new areas on the map? It still says something's there! I hate this. I hate this so much. Holy crap. Wait. So it's connected? I had the impression it wasn't. Does that mean you can actually get from here to there? Ooh. Ooh. I might try to do that. I want to do the quest though. I'm ignoring this notification now because I can't figure out where it is though. It's like. My god, are you? It's gonna be everything I've explored, isn't it? Might as well do this. Because if I don't, it's gonna drive me insane. Good. Hit somebody, I swear to God. I think I got it. Oh. Apparently not. Now I don't know what it could be. Best guess is I missed it here. I'm gonna pretend that's not a notification then, because I don't know what the fuck it's for. Downtime. Fixes and versions. So some of the known issues. Wait, what known issues? I actually don't even know. For details on the issues fixed, please refer to the version 2.5 patch notes. Okay. 600 damage train, that's cool. I'm curious what those fixes were. Oh yeah, they are. Here they are. Let's see, I'm just gonna skip it down because I don't really care about most of this. Optimizations. Optimize the performance of Rover's character model. Oh, that's the increased quality of Rover in general, their aesthetic. I'm curious what they look like. Gameplay optimizations. Added Pioneer Experience function, which will include the new Next Stop Mengzhou event, along with all the previous main quest fast track events. Wait, is that? What button was that? This? Is that this thing? Pioneer Experience function, which will include the next Stop Thing Zo event. I don't think it's this then, because I don't see that. Oh, it's this, I guess. Oh, okay. Right. That's cool. Good to know. Cloud Rider. Cloud Ride is a unique vehicle developed by Language. Specific to geography region. Over Cloud Ride around Language. Wait, so it's a new bike? Oh, it's just like this is a free bike skin. Okay. Hey, that's cool. High vertical mobility. Why do I have a feeling that's going to be relevant? Anyway, let's see. Added support for Resonator voice pack customization. Oh, right, yeah, you can change, like, which language each person is in or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Let's add more memories to our album.
I'd have to I'd have to download them. Resonator voice pack customization. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. So you can like choose who you prefer. While I'm in this menu, what does Rover look like?
Let me be there for everyone.
Yeah, shut up. I don't want to hear your basic ass line. Definitely look better. Less artificial. If that makes any sense. What the fuck is this? Nobody speaks. Added the bioprinting function. What the fuck is bioprinting? Is that like a synthesis thing? Fuck is this? Regenerative pistol. Upload data to the bioprinter to print Resonator Ascension collectibles native to the following regions. Long Chinchilla, Black Shores from this week. Army City. Thanks to the After Space Trek Collective, the Up-Half Life Chamber located in the Royal Frostlands is now officially operational. Simply input and sample data. So this is like duplicating, or I guess not duplicating, but like producing a material out of nothing. Item exchange. What's this? Oscillated coral. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad use for that. Now, if you could put transducers in the oscillated coral shop, that'd be great. How much will this cost me? $360 for 100? Oh, they're only 3 each. You know what? I might as well. Why not? MF auto coverage. I'm gonna ignore that. Resonator not unlocked. Resonator not unlocked. Resonator not unlocked. They're just all over. Anyway, so that's actually cool. I don't I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever needed to do this, though, because, like, all of these materials are easy to find. And, like, they're not... At least the ones that I recall weren't necessarily, like, you weren't necessarily running out of it very easily. Like, you had to gather them maybe, like, 2 or 3 times. So, like, you had to wait, like, maybe 2 or 3 days, and then you had all the material you needed for one entire character level 90. Optimized display of the Echo Gallery and the enemies section. Idle animation will be added. Wait, what? Ooh, so we can see idols for echoes? In the, was it the Echo Gallery? It's not a gallery? I don't think so. Echo Gallery. Alright, here we go. So, like, we have idols now? I guess it might depend on what they're. Sort by threat level. They have idols? That's what it's implying. Idle animation will be added. Maybe that's a future thing then. Optimize the functionality of story autoplay. Woo! Oh, so they might have fixed it so that it's not fucked. Optimize the functionality of guidebook. Wait, how? How did they change the guidebook? Is it just faster? Oh, I clicked off game by accident. Yeah, I don't know what they optimized. I'm not really noticing a difference. Introduce the resource compression technology. Okay, right, yeah, they reduced the size of the game. It's, like, really small now. Added support for XeSS 3-frame generation on PC. Optimized functionality of resource cleanup. Challenges... Other, I'm gonna ignore that. There's a web event? Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I think that's all I needed to read. All the notifications. The only thing left is whatever the fuck it wants me to see in the map, but I don't know what that is. It's something's hiding. Smoke. Off to Star Torch, I guess. Alright, we're officially starting 3.5. Ooh, wait, no. Hold on. Right before I do that, assuming it doesn't throw me into a cutscene. First, I want to see how big this game is. So I totally
Rough
reinstalled.
assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
It is 78 gigabytes. I think they reduced it by like 20. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, it's lagging. Probably because I just reinstalled it. Did it reset my graphic settings? It did. Shouldn't be this. Dude. Frame rate. Special effects. All of this is fine for the most part. Motion blur off. Alright, yeah, that's I might restart the game before I do this. I don't have any intent to lower my graphics settings for the most part. I want to keep them as high as I can. I think that's probably also why the game is so loud there for a bit. Because all this reset and I reinstall. I might end up having to tweak this. Yeah, I want to restart the game to confirm the settings. As soon as it lets me start the game again. So it's currently saying it's still running. Much more tolerable. It's not loud as fuck in my ear. I might have turned it too far.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Hey, yo, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Damn, there was supposed to be a lot more bass in my voice. Like, my voice.
Yeah,
cracked in the middle.
that was the. You came in like determined and then like lost your nerve. This is what it sounded like. New patch came out. Imagine having free time. It's just... I don't think
Hell yeah.
I can use that. I'm tweaking settings because I reinstalled the game because it was recommended. The, you know what's really funny?
Hmm.
Brand new patch, added new content. Game shrunk 20 gigabytes.
Wait, the game shrunk? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can, like, you know... what's the word I'm looking for?
Press.
Optimize some certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like, there's people memeing on it now. It's just like, yeah, so like they added a brand new area to the game, and now the game is 20 gigabytes less space. And people are like, wait, what?
Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Did they take an old one out? No one knows yet? Or?
No. It's just like new like advancements in compression or whatever that they did. But I guess like because of the advancements, like they recommended you like fresh reinstall basically.
Huh? A package from Guan Long? What is it? What is
I did turn it down
Someone
too.
send you snacks?
To turn it back up.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Oh. If you expect me to read this letter out loud, you are fucking wrong. Oh, she referenced her sister, assuming it's sweet. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say?
Maestro of sharing? You mean the maestro of eating an entire buffet by yourself?
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Before I do anything else, yeah, volume. Let's turn voice volume back to 100. Master volume slightly. I mean, actually, you know what? Actually, hold on. Master volume maxed. Okay, this is probably fine. What's this? Oh, the letter. Oh, hey! I thought I fixed itself, but it actually is still showing up. I don't know what the fuck. There's a notification that I have, and it's fucking invisible. Just whatever it is, I can't find it. Figured out. Did I? I'm not sure if I did or didn't. I think at some point I turned the frame rate to 30, just to, or like 45 to 30, just to see if it would be better. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, preparing for the test with Glaive again. You
Is
two
better.
basically live in the archive at this point.
Now, what should I write?
Hold on a minute. Did I just skip? I meant to cancel, but I don't know what I just did. I don't even know what's loading. What is this? I've never seen this screen before. Hello? Gabe?
Yang Yang mentioned
I
a
guess it
dream.
just selected an option. Yeah, I wanted to stop.
since you
I
woke
made it
me up,
way too loud.
I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad.
Close the game. I'll restart it. I turned all the volume up, and then I was like, I might as well max it out, because it was really quiet. That was a mistake. Now it's loud. Like now, I could probably stand to turn the voice volume down. For sure. Like, maybe 75%? Should put me before that quest. But... Or not. Did it skip it? I think it did. God damn it. I was hoping I would be able to go through that. Oh. No, it's okay. I don't get
Yang
the
Yang
option.
mentioned a dream.
I don't even get the option to change my settings either. Okay, whatever.
Ever since you woke me up,
I got
I've had many
thrown
dreams of my
straight
own.
into a fucking cutscene.
Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
But that also means... in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine. Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what? Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Maybe I don't have to adjust the
Let me
volume.
see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
I definitely have to go down.
This is
like,
where those
15%.
missing people were last reported. And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If
Stream?
you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Yang Yang awakened their forte at a young age, being capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information. What? This is news to me. I guess that's why they fucking
You're
put it
exaggerating, Chixia. According to the
Think you need to
patroller's
look up.
investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang... Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang? Yes. Let's go. By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know. Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I? Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on 'cause you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder? Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia. That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here. Stay alert, Chixia.
Is my cursor... I guess in cutscenes that makes sense.
Speeding up.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, I can't even access the options menu. Wow. What a shame.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon. Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something? TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction. That can't be right. This place is supposed to be... Prepare for combat. Doesn't matter.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure, but there was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
If they ain't coming from outside the city, then that means they came from...
Please. Storm, hear my command.
Were you a little...
Shizia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Shizia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Okay. That was a little bit exaggerated. I guess this is just a new load screen. So I'm guessing, because of that cutscene, Yang Yang goes missing, and Chisha tells us
I
about
feel
it.
empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think
Fucking
about it,
glutton.
it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops,
Larg.
moon pearls.
Larg.
What
I
else
am
am
now
I
downloading
supposed to
1.0.
do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty
what?
snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baizhi, and even Jinshi. I wonder how everyone's doing.
I
Things
tried
here
to
at the
like
Academy are
change my
wrapping up.
volume settings, and
Maybe
I
now's a good
I made the
time.
voices too loud, and then I got sucked
And
into
the
a
thing we
cutscene,
found
tried to
inside that
reload the
satellite?
game so that I wouldn't be stuck in the
It might have
cutscene,
something to
and
do with
when
the
I
quirks
reloaded the
of
game, it
Ante.
immediately shoved me back into the cutscene, so I couldn't
I
change
know
my
what you're
volume
gonna
settings,
say.
and now I'm still
Let's
stuck
go visit.
listening to very
We'll
loud
make it a
characters.
surprise.
Fine.
Rising long, starflakes.
Also, this
Jinzhou
motherfucker
Maltai,
won't stop talking
spicy
about
pulled
food.
chicken.
Well, I'm be a broke bitch, so
Abby's
fuck
completely
you.
lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Okay, am I not gonna be in a cutscene now? Thank God.
I will be right back.
That's fine. Let's turn that down 20%. Should be fine. Wait, talk to one. Ah, yeah, sure. New message. Oh. Another cutscene.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
And I am back.
To bid you
Go back.
farewell.
Mentor, I... No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward.
What does that mean?
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health ceremony. The content can be...
Oh. Pre-rendered cutscene?
You're all here.
Maybe? Oh, no, mind. Just a very good-looking area, I guess.
Oh, golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
Oh my god, it's everybody. Literally.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
I like how they're recreating a lot
The
of, like,
Academy is just a stop along the way.
backgrounds
Cradle
in the
for dreams.
talking.
The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique.
Well, this is
student
wait, no, this
Star
is
Trek
pre-rendered.
Academy
There's
has
no,
ever
like,
had.
there's no pausing.
And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone?
I do feel like the pre-rendered cutscene is slightly off. Like off tune. Not off tune. What do you call it? Like the audio is not matching the visual. Why is the?
So you think there's a delay in like either the
Yeah.
audio or visual?
Yeah. It's unsynchronized. Desynced. The audio desynced. Either that or the cutscene itself is not playing at a high enough FPS, which is probably more likely, I guess.
See you. Startorch Academy.
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably just like because I'm streaming and stuff like that. My computer's not playing cutscene at the frame rate it should.
Fair. Ooh, that's nice. I'm looking at some of the changes in the Power World because they doing some changing around some skills. For one of the creatures called Cinema, it went from being when activated to attack target enemy with poison fog to its new skill being when activated attacks the targeted enemy with poison fog. While at a base, increases the farming work suitability level for all other pals by 1. Does not stack.
Nice. I'm gonna be
So
honest. I
essentially,
didn't.
like,
I didn't really hear most of that, but then I heard like it raises all of this by 1, and I was like, "That sounds really good." I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Okay, so basically, if it's in your party, you have a poison attack, a poison fog attack. If it's at a base, all your pals' farming levels go up by 1. So a natural level 4 farmer is now level 5.
So,
a natural level 1 farmer
it
is now
raises
level
the
2.
levels of other. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't stack, but it's still nice.
Yeah, I don't really care if it's stacks. You know, it's good.
Like there's one that's Orzork, the ferocious thunder dragon. It went from while fighting together, water pals drop more items, to while in your party, hitting an enemy with a bullet, so any guns, it increases the attack and defense of pals fighting alongside you by 1% for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
This effect stacks up to 30 times with itself. Does not stack with other similar skills. So you can have like a 30% increase for 5 seconds.
I figured I wouldn't get anything for that. Okay. That was doing it.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, The city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
I don't think I ever did her companion story, so this is gonna be awkward.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back. Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia. Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jija?
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. They lowered the amount of house that you can need to get the bonus XP from captures.
Passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on
Reduce the number of captures required to complete the capture bonus from 12 to 5. You can now progress more smoothly to the new regions and discover new files at a faster
People
pace.
all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Tricia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Tricia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jija. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
What do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
Wait, I want to try something. So they didn't add that yet. There was some speculation that they were going to add the bike to the earlier regions.
Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
Side quest. Get more info from the locals.
Oh, they're removing the fire and poison bow.
Okay. And I never used it anyway, I don't think.
They turn around and stated, added a feature allowing players to change the type of arrows used by compatible weapons, enabling the use of fire and poison arrows. As a result, dedicated fire and poison arrow weapons have been removed from the technology tree. Even if you possess their schematic, they can no longer be crafted.
Okay. Sounds like a net positive to me. Oh, we get to meet them right away? Or at least we get to see them. Even though we don't get to play as the character yet.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated,
The magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well, then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Oh, that's cool. They added a nutrient. A new consumable item. When used on the POW or the player, hunger will no longer decrease for a limited time.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinchi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Wait, well, hold on.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
She has her test mark in the same spot.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sun.
Oh, here's something we gotta try.
I suppose I should
Right.
apologize
Because they're going.
for my early
Here's something that we gotta try now.
I came all the way to
Under
Jinzhou
multiplayer.
to see my sister, only to be
In-game
told she's
voice
gone
chat.
missing.
Oh god.
Understand how that
They added voice chat to POW World.
So when you're getting fucked up by a pal, somebody can hear you like screaming for your life from over the mountain. Just like ah! He's using hyper beam. No, just kidding.
Added in-game voice chat feature. This feature will only be available when enabled in the world settings of dedicated servers. It will allow for smoother coordination with allies during exploration, base management, and boss battles. Not supported by WinGDK. Oh, by the way, they're reworking how you get rated.
Oh, okay.
It's now going to be a wave-based system. Also, depending on where you are, for example, if you're at Crescent Moon Shore, you'll be attacked by the Free Power Alliance. If you'll be attacked by the Eternal Pyre faction, if you're at like Mount Obsidian.
This just reminds me of something. I was talking to somebody else on like a different stream, and I was like, they asked me if I like knew anything about like the new Power World updates and stuff like that, and what all's been added to it. And I was like, I haven't really looked into that shit at all, and I plan to go into it blind, and I'm sure the person that I'm gonna play with is gonna be like, hey, they did this, this, and this, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like, yep, okay, yep, sure.
Well, to be fair, some of this, I'm not going over everything.
No, I know you are. That's the thing, though, is like the second we start playing the game, you're gonna be like, hey, by the way, you can do this. I just know you are. This is the kind of person you are.
Like, without going over, or without saying too much about certain things, I skipped base building for the most part. Because I think what
I said specifically, I was like I know for sure that the person I'm playing with is gonna I'm gonna go in blind, and he's gonna be like, hey, I watched a video, I saw this on a video, and you can do this, this, and this, and yeah. I'm just like,
oh no,
yep.
I'm just reading patch notes.
I know.
I'm reading patch notes, and I'm probably going to launch the game and see like some of the changes in person. You know.
That's fair. Yeah. But I'm not wrong in making that assumption.
No, you're not. Hey.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize.
But I am skipping over a lot of stuff because I do think like you'd want to discover a lot of this stuff yourself.
To see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
Like, to explain how big it was, we found out there's a limit to how many characters you can have in patch notes.
That's funny.
Rover is here. I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate
that might fuck me over.
Hold together. Chixia returned.
Cow breeding has been slightly changed, so that might fuck me over a little bit.
From Yang Yang.
Is it better changed or worse changed?
Depending on who you ask.
What do you mean by that?
Well, some people would say for the better, some people would say for the worse. Because one thing I haven't come across it in the patch notes, but I know they mentioned a lot of people are complaining because when they go to breed cows, they can still level up and stuff. Which were making it frustrating for people wanting to keep cows for their moves and stuff.
Oh.
Because with more moves, it was less likely for certain moves to transfer over.
I mean, personally, I don't give a shit about that. I just want the pal with the right fucking stats.
But without going through much detail, the one I'm talking about is cow breeding combinations have been reviewed, has been reviewed overall. We adjusted them to provide essentially they just reviewed cow breeding in general.
Okay.
The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report
Oh, thank
back.
God, they fucking changed
I
story
also
already
tried
just a little bit.
sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout
They improved the
Shuangfeng
rewards.
once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hall.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Of all places.
Well, at least mackerel.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qin. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules. One of
They
them
just confirmed it right here!
regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
There were people saying that I know you probably don't give a shit about fucking lore, whatever, but there were a lot of people that were saying that the next Sentinel Resonator or whatever like that was gonna be just the Resonator for the Sentinel, but there were also rumors that they were literally going to be the Sentinel itself, and they just confirmed it right here. They are the Sentinel. There is no Resonator. They are just the Sentinel.
Nice.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to the designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done. And what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy
I don't care. I'm not planning to stay in this world, so
It
I just
is,
wanted to
after
take some
all,
look at
something
stuff.
that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Game, yes.
Rover, given your
Terrible
deep
character
connection
design.
to Jewel, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a
Okay, that's
military
kind of
stronghold.
interesting.
Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis. But
Trust me.
She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
Le bien! Oh, well, now there's people fucking watching Power World on my scene, of course.
I sure hope
I was one of them. Oh, that's cool. Don't have to waste that anymore.
Rover, you have arrived.
No.
Baija.
She's unconscious.
How's Chisia? She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chixia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chixia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfeng Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Well, that doesn't seem to be what they're doing.
Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now.
They're talking about an area, and they're like,
all that time.
yeah, this place is an automata stronghold built by this person for the sole purpose of destroying basically demons. And then I'm like thinking about the previous cutscene where they were literally fighting with the demons, and I was like, well, that didn't function the way they intended it.
What the fuck did it matter down here?
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chixia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning,
Kinda need to
Yang
expect
Yang
that
should
here.
still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not
This
sure
wouldn't be
if
the
it'll
worst
help,
area to build the base.
Over 200
I don't like
years
the
ago,
idea of building on
when
it starting
Shuangfeng
there,
Hold
though.
was first being built, aside from Xin
But it wouldn't
and
be
the
the worst.
forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left
You're not.
their
I
mark.
swear to God, if you say Fraxidus, I'm a flip.
The court of Savante.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that's different.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a
It still wouldn't be the
tangled
worst
web
thing
of
either.
events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Okay, you guys are cute.
Ugh. I sure hope
Let's
Yang
pick
is
up the
alright.
pace. Hmm?
Wonder if the variant of Yang Yang is just her overclocking to fucking hell.
So see, that's interesting. That was the same. That was the same.
Oh,
That
all
was the
right.
same.
Settle down.
Are you supposed to have new moves? That was the same.
Dumpling? Ah, there you are. Pay no mind.
I think that
I've
one's
had
there.
this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou.
Oh,
I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about
Can you-
anything else. Just take that step and go.
intriguing.
I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's
That
determined.
might make things a little
She's
harder.
never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My.
Intriguing
You
nonetheless.
seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And
No,
I'll
let's
bring
keep
her
on Power
back.
World than I thought there would be.
Wait, what?
Less people are streaming Power World than I thought there would be.
There's two different types of, like, auto play. What the hell? What's the difference? Find out.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Oh! Do we actually get to travel there? Dude, there were so many people. There was. I need to say this. There was a lot of people that were bitching. And you know what they were bitching about?
Huh.
They're adding a new region to Huanlong, right? Like a new region to the map. And people were bitching because it's technically Huanlong, but it wasn't connected to the regions we already knew. So they were bitching. They were like, it's not an open world game if you have to fucking load a new map every time you go to a new region. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if you look at the map right now, it's connected. You can literally walk from one place to the other. These people need to shut the fuck up. The patch wasn't even out, and now it's proving them fucking wrong. Then again, I'm also jumping the gun and saying that. It looks visually connected on the map. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if you can't go from one place to the other on foot, because it won't make sense. The lack of the red barrier means you can physically go there. Was this here before? I don't remember this. Oh. Wait, there's the load screen.
So, you and Jinshi?
Oh.
What was that about?
I may have jumped the gun. Although it still is visually connected, so I'm not really sure yet.
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And? Did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Due to increased tacit disparate activity with extension cores, you're not finding world ministries. Implementing temporary transit controls to ensure regional safety. All persons entering the interaction with the region must present a valid identity. What the fuck? Pedestrian vehicle transit is strictly prohibited within the Hong Kong region during daylight. Ominous. What is this? It's a floating plant. That's new. Wuthering Waves managed to make a plant. It doesn't just grow in the ground. It grows in the air.
Nice.
At least I'm assuming. I don't know.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
I wasn't paying attention before. This is a gate? Yeah, I guess anything's a gate if the gate is just a bunch of fucking pillars that, like, come out of the ground and form a mountain.
Let's press on.
I mean, yeah.
So that's Shuangfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here. Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
That's one hell of a city.
What?
Act 1,
So far, so good.
I guess.
Yeah.
The
We
hell
haven't
is
run
that?
into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao
What the
mentioned.
fuck is that?
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to
I'm
be some
already very
clues
interested in something that is completely
You seem to know your way
unrelated to the
around.
story.
there.
What
Not
is
really.
this?
I've made a few visits on business.
Looks like a
but never
fucking
ventured
Stargate
far.
or something, but it's like a tunnel.
Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security.
Interesting.
Every visitor must pass through layers
Okay,
of
how are
screening.
your prices
Not even
looking
a
now?
fly could get through without proper ID.
I'm pretty sure you got reworked.
What if this incident
Ooh,
wasn't an
that's
act
cool.
of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
I hope they tell me what the hell those tubes are for. 'Cause I'm very curious.
There's no one here either.
Oh, you don't have the item I want anymore.
Just as I thought.
I guess it kind of makes sense
Our
with the
terminal
armor.
comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right
Now,
call
anytime-
when it matters most.
Anytime a character gives you a fucking locator, and it's like a pair of locators, it's like, oh, you can locate each other now. Anytime they do that, it's just like, oh, it's just a safeguard. Yeah, no, fuck you. We're definitely separating. That's a plot point right there.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me.
It's the same. It's the
Don't
same.
lose it,
It's the same logic as a character being like, I have a wife and kids. I'm gonna like fight this war and go back home and blah blah blah, and then they die, obviously, because that like death flag right there.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Search for clues.
So this is a Shuangfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
It's this thing. Whatever it is, it looks broken.
Oh, that's cool.
Evacuate immediately. Okay, that's a sign if I've ever seen one.
Hey, is any idea my way?
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Uh-oh.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rope auto puppets Juicy's before mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
Damn it. No hesitation. Be gone. Not good. Need to find a way out first.
Interesting.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier?
What? Where?
Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Where?
Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
Sentinel? Is that fault? Are they making Shin a villain? Oh, that would be an interesting twist. Who's this?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent? That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Special unit formed by the Xuanfang Wardens composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are known as Xuan Watchers. Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capability of stopping. As part of it. Yes, so there's 3 people as part of this. And this is literally just an NPC. Like, this is not a playable character as far as I know.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale.
Fuck is a censure court?
A squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
Like tacit discord of the Norfolk Barrens, hordes of tacit discords were diverted and imprisoned in censure courts of varying sizes across the Norfolk. Now serve as sites for regular purging and tacit discords. Each tacit discord is held in its own censure cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged automates for scourge when they're needed. Okay. In the wake of the tacit discord outbreak in Norfolk Barrens. The outbreak. Okay, so not us solving the problem, but the problem manifesting in the first place.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us.
Alright, yeah, this matches what I've
No
seen
one
so
saw
far.
it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already. My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons.
Oh, okay, so there's not even going to be 2 other people. They're all dead. Got it.
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Okay, so there's a reason to keep you now.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
I want this character to be playable, no matter how,
With
like,
every road out of Xuanfang
unessential they are.
fog, the
Make
Wardens
this
have no
character a
choice but
4-star, I
to
don't
retreat
care.
to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside.
Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we
Ah,
could get
so there's
the
a reason to
civilians
keep
into
you
the
in my
hold.
party now.
We lost her after
Slight
that.
health regeneration. Nice.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Talking about the thing that looks broken?
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang.
You've said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Yeah, reason to give you in a party now.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
I think I'm just going to ignore all these notifications for now. It'll be endless if I keep looking at it. Whoa, what the heck is this? Right.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Main quest progress will be displayed in the timeline. Click timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Oh fuck, we're gonna be dealing with some time bullshit again, aren't we? God damn it. Missing person cases of mounting, following clues, locked by streams, getting new Chisha per adventure, language, on farm warrior, investigate. Alright. For the deserted gauge of Swampfang Yang and Chisha are ambushed by tacit discords, inbound and use of residence abilities to Chisha safety. She herself is trapped in the midst of the hole. Alright. I think I can look at anything else.
Father, mother, sister. So weird. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Yeah, of course the wall would just turn into a monster. That's a thing. Oh, do I just do no damage to it? Is that what's going on here?
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Oh, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Oh, another Amber Alert. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just waiting for people to wake up or get online.
Now is this?
In all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
What a reason to complain. It's like, I became a resonator. This is very convenient. It's actually quite handy. And then it's like, but why did my testing mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Oh. I'm not sure if there was something else to examine there. I did not mean to leave. Oh, okay, there we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time.
Well, I mean, of course they're never gonna wear red while they're trying to be fucking
Two
secretive.
Helmsmasters right now? No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng. Speeding up.
You mean Jong? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Joe?
We will not trouble Uncle Joe. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Who's Uncle Dong? What?
He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
After Schwanling birds went extinct? That seems like a fucking really important lore note. People's Xuanfang crafts and mechanical burns in their image. Named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages from their working predecessors once did. With the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, ceremonially, essentially.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
Remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages. Once lived in the realms of went extinct during the Fortress and Gorges War. To honor him, artisans later built a mechanical imitation.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People call
Wait, they look so cool!
Xuanling.
Luminous plume, okay.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Interesting Gorges War. Large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the gorgeous spirits of Yuan Fortress, aimed at preventing the spread of taciturn outbreak from North Barbarians and Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Xuanfang Hold was later constructed upon its ruin. Oh, okay, so that's why I was like, what the fuck is Yuan Fortress? They just explained it here. It's like, hey, this place existed, but only in name. It is destroyed now, and it's something else.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image, to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a raft or kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before. Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you. Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
I gotta do that.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Hey, okay.
I'm going to vanish. I'm going to say hi to Griffin.
Hey, bye.
How did you find them?
Looks like they're playing Power World, so I'm probably going to join them.
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
Have fun, chat. I mean, you're glad streaming.
I was just going to the shrine.
Yeah.
I remember. There's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Yeah. Yeah.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
And this was all just a flashback. Wait, hold on. Hold F to collect all. Ooh. That's convenient. That's rusty. That ain't gonna do anything.
I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war... Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
I'm guessing that didn't happen.
Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
I'm starting to like have an inkling of what might be happening.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Understandable.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go? Speeding up.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it.
just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu. A Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Goes out on Xbox. I won't be playing it because if I start now, I won't be able to use my EU account due to it being different and would likely ask me to create a new character, and it is BS. Won't be able to use my EU account.
Buoyant and languid.
Yeah, I don't know. Consoles are annoying. That's all I can really say to that.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project.
Game progress is
Zhou's
not. That's so
Huasu Academy
stupid.
And the Ministry of Development leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it.
It reminds me of, like... Isn't the console of the game devs? I feel like sometimes it's both. It's a little of both. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I had the same issue way back when I tried to play Warframe on console, and for whatever reason, like, when you logged in back then, at least, it wasn't shared. So, like, you couldn't play your PC account on PlayStation. That shit bothered the hell out of me. Of course, you know, because I already had an account that was already progressed, I didn't fucking play it. I just immediately uninstalled the game. I was like, fuck that.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Huh? Against the winds.
Up we go, I guess. How far are you in the game? Are you also caught up to current content, or?
Speeding up.
Oh my god. My eye. It's tingling.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you? Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
Each wave souls is better because Kayla haven't added global. I haven't started GOOOOO because I will have this issue down the line before moving back to Asia. Ah, that's fair.
This must be the disorienting fog that
Game
Morgan
dev should add
mentioned.
global. I don't see it happening.
Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Sadly.
That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there.
I honestly, like, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't happen, but I just don't see it happening. Something like that, I feel like by now it would have already been done. I won't bother playing Moo after. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you for that option, but I don't know. I highly recommend the game. I just, if you're gonna lose your account, I wouldn't bother playing it. Like, I can't really speak on your specific issue.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusya would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware, otter puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this. I'm okay. Storm, hear my command!
Issues if I start now, I lose my account in the process while moving back. Yeah, no, that's fair. Obviously, I wouldn't play if you're gonna lose your account after starting, right? Or like, I don't know, like if you're like you move around often or anything like that. But like once you like settle down, that's when I would start.
Speeding up.
Hostile presence detected.
Precipitant! Tempest!
Please. Those are Xuanfang Wardens. Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
Live here for my mom's work. Yeah, no, that's fair. I hope the move goes well.
Speeding up.
When it happens, obviously, next year.
Halt! Who goes there?
Hey, if nothing else, you'll have a lot of content to play through. And this game is really good.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
When does our viewpoint of Yang Yang end? We're just gonna keep playing as Yang Yang this entire page. Days ago dusk. Oh. the beginning? Yes.
I hope everyone makes
Could have
it
added
through
global, and I wouldn't have this issue to begin with. I don't know what to say though. Like, I can't really.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter?
My input is not gonna fix that. I'm just saying that. Like,
if it's not too much to ask, could you let her carry a letter for me? A letter home.
I have no
to Manjo.
connection to Kuro. I can't fix that issue.
I've been away.
Like, I understand your issue. Just venting to me is not really gonna fix it.
I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put
You
the
think it
clues
is a
in
stupid
order.
notion of not adding global
Perhaps it will
to
help
resolve
whoever
issues down the
reads
line?
it.
No, I'm agreeing with you overall. I just there's no solving that without them deciding to do it. And to be honest, like us over in like North America, at least for me over in North America, I'm not going to be able to do much to fix that. I have no pull on Kuro. Me putting that into a survey is most likely going to mean fuck all.
I cannot say. But the Xuanfeng wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfeng. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfeng. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfeng Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
God, it's already 10:30. What the fuck?
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by rafter kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next. How? I should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast! There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
We need to leave these artifacts another way.
Total breakdown.
Beware.
Hostile presence.
No one can hold that many alone.
Don't let them surround you! We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you. Please. Beware.
Serenade! Hey! Ha! Tempest! Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Hey!
Please.
Ha!
Total breakdown.
Precipitance! Ha!
Please.
Ha!
Total breakdown.
Ha! 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 Tempest!
Total breakdown.
Reference! Ha!
Please.
Is this supposed to be hard? Am I supposed to have died by now?
Please.
I want to go over here real quick. I thought I was supposed to save those guys, like, you know, like keep them alive, but I guess not.
Damn you! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Oh. What? What happened?
Where am I? Cenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Wait. Well, I'm gonna hold that thought.
Speeding up.
Are you all right?
they think? I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds?
So much focus on these birds.
You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see. If
This one is implying the birds are not all gone. It's not extinct.
Take them away.
Which I'd already kind of
Away
thought
from
of.
here.
Speeding up.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Speeding up. How many battles have you fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in. Don't cry. Don't cry.
your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you.
Hands are shaking.
飞过江，水泱泱，山茫茫。明月光照着云自长，海内西川四方。 万一莫相忘，绚丽飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。 地茫茫，明月光，悠悠月亮，海内西川四方，换那年我娘千万莫相忘。
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwin Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwin Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless, tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Is that from the real world? And not the Sonora?
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so You are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man.
Yeah, something about this guy's off.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there.
Oh.
And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the
That's
entrance.
suspicious.
The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
What is this perspective?
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled. Meng Zhou's sentinel, seen the moon, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
It's an interesting way to do storytelling.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
Damn you, das Discord.
That's how his eye got hurt, right? Wait, what is that? I can't be good.
What is this? Oh, fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
Hmm? This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
Those guys just a psycho.
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
Okay, that's a crazy good image. What the hell?
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human ants.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
Well, that's kind of, yeah, that's crazy.
Save that
You're
speech to
psychotic.
the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Like she's jumping the gun a little, because, like, you know, he's the mastermind, but also, like, what happens if you kill the mastermind behind the puppets going and attacking people without stopping the puppets from attacking people? Don't they just keep doing it? Upon reaching this node in the main quest, you complete the specific resonator avatar and choose preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect narrative content. Only allows you to experience the stories in different orders, so it doesn't actually change anything. Oh! Wait, am I choosing... Oh, I guess. Okay, I see. I think I understand. Now I'm gonna recollect what happens to another character. Probably. From a different point of view. And then after that character, I do the whatever one I didn't pick here. I'm gonna go with Rover. I feel like it just makes sense. It makes sense to do Rover next. Like, what were we up to during this time?
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky Works.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sensed something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
What's left of this do I have? I'm gonna assume
Let's pick up the pace.
that recollecting Yang Yang's portion of the past is going to account for most of the time of this part of the quest.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there.
Are they gonna come back to life in the middle of us checking on them?
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
She's like, what the fuck was that?
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
I mean, what would Rover even say if, like, they pried any further? Like, Rover doesn't know much more about Abby than anybody else.
For an auto
Like,
puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
anyways, as I was saying, like, the only thing I could think of, like, a response for, like, you know, what is that? What is
This is a
Abby?
testament to my connection.
Right? Is like the only real answer you give is like, well, maybe it might be related to the Threnodians, but we don't know for sure. So just trust it.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Shadows, follow! One with the sound. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Yeah, fair question.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
Endure and defy. Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Right?
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
That doesn't bode well.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Yeah, this guy's a psycho. I think we need to kill him.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes.
Woman in red! Aw, Frolova. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
That's fucking creepy, dude. What the heck?
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Hey, this is cool. I like this.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer? Leave it to me. One with the sound. Endure and defy.
What?
One with the sound. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need
I
to get
jumped
them
under the
out.
bike by accident.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You aren't you Rover? Oh, What a relief! Everyone! Rova has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too! Long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfeng, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry! They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Okay. No. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy's a psycho. He needs to die.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
This guy has a sky-high fucking ego.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something.
I don't know where I'm going, but alright.
Your only triumph.
Yang Yang,
I don't even know if I used that properly. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Leave it. Are your waves weathered? I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. There's a psycho that's not even part of the Fraxidus that's, like, causing a bunch of chaos and killing people.
That's my sisters.
What?
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, never, ever forsake this city.
That was fucking cool. This is the update we get. Yeah, Premium Ultra S Pro. Yes. And also, Electro Rover, which is apparently badass. Oh.
Shadow descends. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you spam press it. Okay, I see.
Decisive moment.
Enduring the fire. One more time. One with the sound. Shadow descends.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked.
I sense your weakness. Crushing shot.
No hesitation.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Reminds you of the Guardians from Genshin? Yeah, that's true.
Finally.
Although higher quality.
We defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
I feel evolved. Yep. Yeah, I don't know when that happens.
You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were... Thank goodness.
There is one slight problem.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
We back in Jinzhou again?
But you're right. I owe everyone...
Or are we still in no, this is this isn't even Jinzhou, actually. It's Huanlong, but it's not Jinzhou. It's like in between Menzhou and Jinzhou, I believe. Question mark? I'm not really sure. We're in like Xuanlong, whatever the fuck that is. Like, Xuanlong is actually the region, I guess. And it looks like you can travel here on foot on the map, but I'm not sure that's actually possible.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
You two...
Also, I want this person to be a playable character, and I'm upset that they aren't yet.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
So bike or wings? Bike
I've been
so far.
standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Lian Yu, the civilians.
Did you pull for
Did
collab?
everyone make it
What do you
back
mean,
to
did
the
I pull
city?
for collab?
They did. Thanks to you.
Like the Cyberpunk collab? I got both characters, but I didn't pull for it, no. I actually didn't spend anything on it.
I fear they have.
I'm sorry, Lian Yu. Couldn't.
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Return to the Vow got their Sigsu character and her first started Lucy. Yeah, I got both characters. I ignored their weapons because I don't see a point.
Then that is where we go first.
I also, like, part of the reason I didn't pull for them necessarily is because, like, I also didn't see a point. Like, unless a Cyberpunk collab happens again and they return, there's no real point in pulling for them, my personal opinion. You'll never be able to max them out otherwise. I want the String Master for my puppet lady. Oh, I can't talk to her? Oh, yeah. Map functions! What? Okay. I can't even look at the map. It looks like the skill material and stuff is available right now.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Yeah, Ascension material. And the skill material. Not even gonna read that actually. I popped that up, but I'm not gonna read it. True, but I want to see Lucy. Rhonda on my screen. Yeah, it's fair. I want Sweet. Yeah, I want Sweet. I guess like I'm pronouncing her name wrong. It's actually like in the game it's pronounced like Soso. Even though it's like not spelled that way. Wait, I just realized it's using my bike skin. That's cool.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it...
Or when we go to the New Frontier? What do you mean by New Frontier?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no
Talking
see.
about like... Are you talking about New Federation?
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Okay, so I did the rover part. After being separated from Rover, Social makes for Fogville to go to the eastern Swamp Peaks. Okay. Appears mysterious persons waiting for you there. Yes, that. It looks like these are relatively short, so I might be able to do so side. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I get to play as her? Yay.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
I haven't played WoOOOOO in months. Yeah, you probably should get on that. Okay.
I'm finally out. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks
Gives
normal.
Chinese cartwheel.
With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press
Are you
on.
serious? You're gonna tease me with it literally sitting right fucking there? I can't get it. Wow, fuck you.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No
I skipped some fucking dialogue by accident.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around, just in case. What?
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Really? Now?
New TDs? These actually are TDs. Wait, is this Jingran? Is he hypnotizing? like how she doesn't even run, she just walks into the fog. She is an eel. Yeah, I know.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Wait, this guy's actually kind of cool. Oh, fuck.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Wait, what? Wait, she hired him? Wait, I'm confused. I'm lost. Catch me up. What the hell happened?
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here,
It's not like Sayu. I actually don't know his voice well enough to know.
Insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojun's ateliers got their hands
That
on
eye
it
is
too,
so cool.
In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojun atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one.
So there's a hole
except-
for his ponytail? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Does it actually?
Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked me in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
Now I'm confused.
What's that
What?
saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
This fucking guy.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Why? Is she hiding a secret?
I'll go where he said.
That was a rhetorical question, actually. She's definitely hiding a secret. I already know that at this point. What the hell? Wait, what? I'm Jesus!
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Dragging mechanism. Drag the glowing objects in a designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Now, I'm not a genius or anything, but I have a feeling this is meeting with Sheen, who is apparently literally a Sentinel.
I should keep going.
Certainly looks the part of a meeting place with that character.
The right momentum. This.
Remind me if we had fishing? We did not, as far as I know. Do we? I know we can get fish. I don't think we can actually fish, though. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there wasn't any. I'm not even gonna look. I don't remember seeing a fishing rod or anything like that.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Sheen?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread.
NTE? No, I have not. I might try it at some point, but I don't know.
Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Fox Girl? Yeah. Literally the Fox Sentinel.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Huh. Okay. Thank you for the alert. I won't be going for too much longer.
You had me
I hope.
come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfeng. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfeng Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfeng, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is there's one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue, and it's resonated to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose Sheen is angry with us?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? The thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
The right momentum.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail. This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
I'm gonna go right. a whole lot of nothing here anyway.
The right momentum. The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
Oh wait, there was a note? I missed it.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
I can't read the note. I'm assuming this is the note, but I can't read it now.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Seem to keep anything under control.
World's warm breath in my sight. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
What?
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were...
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously. Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
He doesn't sound very positive.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Here, show him, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way. One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any. The beacon is damaged.
I can't tell him. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. The water meets the sky. Lift clear. Only fairies. Drifting blue. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Rippling splendor awakens. Lift clears.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, you happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Okay. I was wondering what would happen if I try to make it go the other way.
the magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen.
This fucking, this, like, this visual is crazy.
You can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
I was not ready for a quick time event.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Huh. And then I'm assuming the rest we already know.
Direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. I'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang Yang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mungjo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mungjo?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Oh, that's an interesting connection. This is a long time ago to me, in terms of like when I started playing the game.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
I don't know how much longer this goes. It's already 12:40.
old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the Tusset discourse?
With this.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
Auto puppets.
Have all the recovered auto.
These auto puppets, with our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we can't. You. Mu Yu. No one but that name works here. But the man you're describing, he came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought you think he's been plotting. He never said a word about George and Atelier. Why?
Recovered auto puppets.
Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
You mean someone saved you from a rogue?
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, however, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, George Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold, after being turned down.
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Shuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
This isn't gonna finish the quest. Yeah, this is building up to something. I don't have time for it, though. Maybe we're good. I got a raid. Raid. Yeah, no one's even playing this. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. We'll just end.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, you're actually here. You're alive.
I've been here the whole time. Just distracted.
No, that's fair. Anyway. Thank you, chat, for showing up. Anybody who's still here, lurking, enjoy. Have a good night. I'm out of here. Yeah.